Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Gibbs-White. Nottingham finding their passes. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, that's fabulous. Fernandez. Hudson-Odoi. Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aimed beyond the defence. Swept in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that is expertly dealt with. Fernandez, nicely weighted ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Neymar. Great hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has been knocked clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Now it's Wood.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Wood. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Gibbs-White. Modric looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they've got to...
Shot a goal! And he hits the net!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Nottingham draw first blood here.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Diaz. Oh, super ball. And he was alert to it. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Ward-Prowse. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hudson-Odoi. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Played through into space, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though. It's Neymar! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Number 15, Neymar.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious and adventurous too.
Pass somewhat off target. Aina. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for... Decent hit! They've done it! And they're back in front! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Neymar! Oh, taken with style! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. He's not got that quite right. Now he's off and running.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There will be 5 minutes.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Neymar pinches it off him. Hudson-Odoi. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Sells. Gibbs-White. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the number 10 may be a fading role, Peter, but I suppose it's more about evolution than extinction. And I'd see James Maddison as the perfect example of this. These days, even creative players need to be strong, mobile.
Diaz! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bentancur, Romero, now Van de Ven, Udogi. That's Werner. He's looking to set free a runner.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Isco, he's a sharp little ball here. Werner. And that interception was most necessary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Always played shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Diaby, and it's Isco. Modric. Oh, nice touch. It's Isco! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gets it back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. I was just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Isco. Diaby. And that's been drilled in.
Madison.
Fernandez. He's found a way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Modric. And it's Isco. Diaby. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays it in low. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Johnson.
Madison.
Werner.
Solanke.
He's in third place in the scoring charts. Now it's Werner. Werner! And the follow-up. And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Udogi. Tottenham disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety. Diaby. And it's Isco. And here's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 43 minutes is number 15.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar!
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Decent hit from there.
Two added minutes has been
Modric.
indicated.
And he's there to retrieve it. We are into overtime. Johnson. Saliba. Fernandez. To Isco. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Well, the action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he's found a way past. Over to the left. Kulusevski. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found some space. Big header! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Tottenham grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Johnson. It's a sweet ball, that. Fernandez. Chouameni, shifted upfield. Modric. Oh, that's a key interception. Werner. Diaby. Maddison.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Solanke. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble
The
lay in
attendance
store.
for this match was 71,649.
And he cuts out the supply. Johnson. Saliba. And it's Isco. Fiddles it through. Romero spots it and intercepts. Van de Ven. Werner. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Neymar! And a second time. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goalkeeper's ball. Tottenham get it back again. Fernandez. Neymar. Romero. To Kulusevski. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Moussa Diaby. Coming on the field is number 18. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maddison. Solanke. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Neymar. Diaz.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Fernandez. Isco. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandez. And it's Modric.
Such good technique.
He's had a hit! You've got to be quick to recover this. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Aim forwards. He's got away. Chouameni. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Kulusevski. Johnson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Solanke. Modric does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. Isco. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It'd be a struggle to find anyone better at what he does than Raúl Jiménez. A towering presence, but...
looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So what can they conjure from this one? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Oh, what a save from Leno! Anderson clears it away. And here's Neymar, heading backwards. Diaby. And that is expertly dealt with. Lukic. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Modric, spread out to the left. He's looking to set free a runner. Still goalless. Modric! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Lukic. Robinson. Now Lukic. Isco. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Out to the left it goes. Tete promptly onto that, and that is that. Berger. Fernandez. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Andreas Pereira.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Diaz. And it's Modric. Now it's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fernandez. Looking tidy in possession here, drilled in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Modric. Andreas Pereira works it forward. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Davis. Modric. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Neymar. Defending of the desperate variety. Andreas Pereira.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Iwobi. Here's Berger. Modric wins the duel this time. Pass is just off target. Lukic. Andreas Pereira. Davis cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Davis. Saliba. Had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saliba is offering a wry smile there.
Interesting ball. He is through here. Fernandez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Isco. Excellent. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
So that was the first half.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're already into the second period. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Played into the middle.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Cleared away. Robinson. No, again there's no way through. Can he get it through? Diaby. And it's Isco. Thinks one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isco. Plays it in. Modric! Berger. Here's Andreas Pereira. Distributed tidily. And they're quick to press. Lukic. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Andreas Pereira. And it's Iwobi. Diaz. Over to the left. Fiddles it through. Skims one. He's had a go! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 60 minutes is number 15, Neymar.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Andreas Pereira engages and forces him off the ball. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that interception was most necessary. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tete. Here's Berger. Diaz. Stood up well to him there. Iwobi. Tete. Anderson. And Robinson. Looking for the runner. Now it's Diaz. Diaz! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 21, Timothy Castagne.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Iwobi. Isco does really well to win the ball there. Good spot, he's seen the run. A real chance of being shapes to shoot! Yes! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Iwobi, number 16.
A case now of complete control.
Coming on the field,
Played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fulham get it back again. That is a great pick out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gets his pass away. Raul. He's in here! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Manchester United can start a counter here. And it's Adama Traore. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Castagna. And he's being shifted off it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Adama Traore. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Robinson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, good read. It goes to show he is human after all. Zubimendi, not the most accurate pass, and back to the keeper they go. And there goes the final whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Neymar reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Interesting ball. Diaby. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Calvert-Lewin, is a player whose all-round game has really improved in recent times.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. That's a great save by Lopez. They've played it short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Mangala. And it's Doucouré. Gets a good foot in there. Diaby. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Decore. Harrison. Can he get it through? Now it's Neymar. He's looking wide. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test of...
He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 16 minutes is number 22, Isco!
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ndiaye. And it's Young. Isco does well to get it back. Looking for the runner. McNeil. Ashley Young puts in a cross. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's tidy. And he's had it nicked away. Everton do have a chance to counter here. Looking for options for movement. Ashley Young.
Oh, really well played.
McNeil. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And he's lost his man here. And the shot! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Everton grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Fernandez. Now it's Diaby. This might spell danger, and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Ndiaye. For McNeil. Decore. McNeil. And he was quick to react. Short changes him with that pass. He's in a great position. Isco. Isco, given the lift of his goal, he's gone forward. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's had a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Harrison. Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. Ndiaye. Diaby. Now it's Chouameni, showing good feet. Modric. It's Modric! And again the keeper stands strong. Cleared without hesitation. Alexander-Arnold. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mangala. Forward it goes. Diaby. Isco.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Harrison. Harrison. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's aimed into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Diaby tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. No, it's not getting there. Saliba. Fernandez. It's now the finish! Ashley Young getting this one clear. Mangala to McNeil. That is a great ball. Ndiaye. Diaby. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Garner. And it's Tarkowski. For Mangala. Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. McNeil. Mangala. For McNeil. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He could be in here. Ndiaye. Harrison puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Diaz. Neymar! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Williams coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitute. It's one! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Diaz. And it's Modric. Fernandez. For Isco. Oh, good ball. Ashley Young calmly anticipates. Calvert-Lewin might just make this. Fernandez. Lindstrom. Harrison. Taken back almost at once. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pass somewhat off target. That's headed upfield. No, he's not getting past him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keane. Ashley Young. For Mangala. And they're on him in a flash. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. That's going to go a long way. Fernandez. He's looking for the runner here. Ndiaye. He's looking to set free a runner. And Alexander-Arnold. Very much into the last knockings. Played out to the left flank. He's a sharp little ball here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate.
It's Isco! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Williams. Now it's... and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a little off target. Fiddles it through. We are into overtime. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Diaz. Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United pull through. Sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's away we go then. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Souček, closing in on goal. Shot could be on. Now it's Souček.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Now the finish! It's their first effort on goal.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Bowen goes short, fiddles it through. Oh, well played. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isco, and he's lost it, it's Isco! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cleared away. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Well, that has not gone well. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Kudus. He's beaten the last man. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lucas Paqueta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Wan-Bissaka. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Souček, nicely spread, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for the runner. Bowen, he's dribbled past his man here. That's an excellent interception.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Todibo can get it clear. Lucas Paqueta running with the ball. Now it's Lucas Paqueta out to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Bowen. He's a sharp little ball here. Davis. And it's Modric. Half an hour played now. Davis. Neymar. And it's Modric. And Fernandes. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. Modric. And here's Neymar. Neymar! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Wan-Bissaka for Rodriguez. Souček. And Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Emerson.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Space. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
West Ham have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And that's another good win of the ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Modric. Isco. It's Isco! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Big chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start!
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And he's been shifted off it. Antonio. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Neymar. Diaby. Kudus. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Antonio. Out to the left it goes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played back in. Anthony Lopez catches it safely. Rodriguez calmly anticipates.
Manchester United have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Diaz. Davis. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Lucas Paqueta for Rodriguez. Played out to the right.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Emerson.
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Fernandes. And it's Neymar. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Diaz! Diaz! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change.
Antonio.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Fulkrug to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Rodriguez. And Wan-Bissaka. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Todibo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kudus. This is Souček. Plays a delicate ball. The less said about that pass, the better. So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now that looks a decent ball. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball played into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
West Ham making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Thinks one through.
Goes in for the header!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's managed to get free. Promising cross. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, that's nice. Now it's Modric. No way through, so back it comes. Fulkrug.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Emerson.
3 minutes at a time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. Oh, important interception. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's Neymar!
And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Neymar.
They're avoiding the blitz.
And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then. Nketiah. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze. Someone who has this unique...
Now the finish! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, a breakthrough already. Lerma has given away a free kick. No, not quite.
Tchouaméni has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Nketiah. Now it's Sarr. Eze. Modric. And it's Modric. And he's running through. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fernandes. To Isco. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Sarr. Davis wins the duel this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Neymar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Diaz crosses. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Eze. Isco. Diaby. Fernandes. Floated up and over. And he's being shifted off it. A look, it's one! Lerma. That's Eze. Diaby. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandes. And the defence can get it clear. And he's taking no chances there. Mitchell. Lerma. Isco. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mitchell proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Half an hour played now. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Sarr. Crystal Palace get it back again. He's looking to set... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another time! Could move up a gear here. It's a good run down the right. Diaby. Cleared away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
No way through, so back it comes. Neymar! And he's there to get it away. Now that's well seen too. Eze. And that's a throw-in. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is a little undercooked.
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Chalobah. So what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute
Up with that dink over the top. And it's Neymar.
Isco! Could fall kindly. Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Diaby. Fernandez. For Isco. Diaz. Diaz with the delivery.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Isco. And he's picked out the run. Diaby! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Diaby deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Neymar. He's tried one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
He's in space and looking for options. Diaby. Good spot, he's seen the run. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Out to the left it goes. Isco. Diaby. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the runner. Fernandez.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Modric. And it's Neymar. Isco. Played towards the other side. It's Davis. And Fernandez. And here's a chance. No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Aim forwards. He's been picked out. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's played forward. Passes short and sharp. Back into the middle. Fernandez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Number 22. Isco.
Decent hit from there.
Coming on the field. Number 27. Rafa Silva. Number 6. Substitutions taking place. Substitution.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Oh, good spread. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's looking for the runner here. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, what a mistake! Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, important interception. And here's Rafa Silva. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No outsmarting him this time. Kamada. Defending was strong and firm. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Davis. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And another fantastic win for the boys today.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Davis. Now the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Davies is offering a wry smile there.
Diaby. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break.
He's had a hit!
Oh, it's come loose! Linton. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And he's on his way!
Can he finish? There it is!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And he's been shifted off it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played back in. Gordon. Chouameni.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gently done. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Looks to clip it forward. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pope clears. And it's Modric. They've got a throw in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Davis. Share. Linton.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Trippier. And they're quick to press. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Diaz.
Big chance!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Davis, played into space out wide. Trippier. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Now it's Linton. Barnes.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's lost his man here. Diaz. Tries a shot! Tonali. And it's Trippier. Jacob Murphy has found the net here, of course. Gordon. Out to the right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Diaz, he's shifting through the gears here. Plays it in low. Fernandez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Linton. Jacob Murphy.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
That's the first half.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the action is back on the way.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that interception was most necessary. Jacob Murphy. Diaz. And here's Neymar. Diaby. And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He's looking wide. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical.
Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gordon. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Diaby. He is through here. He's found some space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Newcastle can counter promptly here. Neymar purring through the gears.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
The attendance for
Spot
this
on,
match
Peter.
was 29,514.
Diaby is in a really good position out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Isco. Diaby. He is just caressing the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Murphy. And he's searched Murphy! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cher. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through, now is he in? He's through, has a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Number 11.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Murphy. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on the field is number 36.
Pinches it off him.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Williams. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He could be in here. It's Neymar! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know?
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good read. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Isak. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Williams. He's got away. Now can he find... And the shot! He's got a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
4 added minutes has
Manchester
been indicated.
United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he cuts out the supply. Shag cuts out the pass. Isak. 4 added minutes on the board. That's a nicely measured pass. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Neymar collecting the match ball, and it is his. The end of the game. Reflections?
Oh, what a game.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side, so he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks, and he's developing fast and extremely well.
Okay, interesting. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. That's good play. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Just eases him off the ball. Fernandes. And he was quick to react. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Diaby. Joel Veltman.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And through to the goalkeeper. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Diaby skims one in. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Welbeck. Isco. And that's a throw-in. Webster. And Kajiolu. Ruter. Dunk. And it's Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. And no, that was never going to make it. Webster. He is through here. That's very neat. Fernandes. Isco. Modric.
He's had a hit!
And it's hoisted clear. Webster. Dunk. And Kajiolu. Now it's Isco. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Davis. Played over towards the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's been drilled in. And he's gone backward here. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Joel Veltman. Forwards and with intent. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Welbeck. And the ball's gone astray. Isco. And it's Isco. Isco really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. No, that's too long. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Welbeck. Ooh, delicate chip through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saliba. Here's Chouameni.
There will be
Forward it goes.
Added time.
Diaby is onto it in a flash. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Ours, of course.
How would you review the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Pinches it off him. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Welbeck. Joel Veltman floated up and over. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. Chouameni. Oh, good read. Modric. And that's been intercepted. Now Davis. Now it's Welbeck. Played out towards the right wing. Foot in. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And it's Modric. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Neymar. Veltman gets across to intercept that. Dunk. Out to the right. Welbeck. And it's Welbeck. Ruter.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Interesting ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
That is good alertness. Kajolu. Ruter. Modric. Fernandes. Diaby. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fires it in low. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Moussa Diaby. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Toma.
Substitution in progress.
Williams. He's got away.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a sweet ball, that. Toma. He has found the way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Rafa Silva getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Plays it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Pedro.
There will be 1 minute
That has
at
been
a time.
cut short. Rafa Silva. Modric.
And the shot! Superb by Modric! Finally, finally, finally!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This... Can he put it away? They've managed to get it away. And now the breakaway. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
Chance for the header!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's nice.
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Wolverhampton didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
It's Neymar!
They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Isco.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Oh, well played, well played. Pinches it off him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Diaz. Neymar.
Neymar! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time!
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Davis. Now that looks a decent ball. Just eases him off the ball. Lamina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good foot in there. Isco does well to get it back. He's found a way past. Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Stood up well to him there. And he was quick to react. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Modric.
It's Modric! Surely this time!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. And that's been drilled.
And another time! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Neymar!
And somehow he kept it out.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wolverhampton can start a counter here. Davis. Matheus Cunha. It's Lamina.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played towards the other side. Engages and forces him off the ball. Fernandez.
He's it! Diaby! Oh,
taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back.
There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Manchester United dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
There's the start of the second half. And he's intervened well there. Matches Cunha! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Fernandez. Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a go! What a hit, the save was firm.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It's Lamina. Nelson Semedo. Swept in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Has a go! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mathias Cunha. Aït-Nouri. Mathias Cunha. Wolverhampton disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency, and it's Neymar. Neymar has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
The match was 28,599.
Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Dawson. Spread out to the left. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foot in. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Big chance! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Goal! After
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 21.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Substitution in progress.
Semedo makes the interception. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Threads one in. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. No foul, says the referee. That has ended up in no man's land. Isco. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the keeper they go. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nouri. And it's Modric. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dawson cuts it out. Nouri. Matheus Cunha looking to add to his goal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Huang Hee-chan, looking for the run. A real chance if he can get through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Isco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Isco. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Played it, he's had a go.
Added time.
Oh, almost a sixth. And that will be the final act. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
And just a quick
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Anybody interested in attending would be well advised to purchase those tickets quickly, as they are bound to sell like hotcakes.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. This game, of course, the last of the first round of fixtures. More and more pressure on the ball here. And that interception was most necessary. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Yuri Tielemans is someone being described now as the complete midfielder. His knack of finding the right passes is one thing, but his shooting is reaching a legendary status too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Digne. And it's Barkley. He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Watkins. Davis calmly anticipates. And here's Isco. Fernandez. Watkins. He's played him through. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Tielemans picks it up from the goal kick. Played out to the right. It's headed upfield. And it's Isco. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cash. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Diaby. Well-timed, excellent interception. Tielemans. Now Barkley. Digne. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And Torres. Martinez clears. Diaby. Barkley over to the left. And he's being shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. And he skips past his man. Oh, good read. Pau Torres. Konsa. And it's Barkley. And it's Digne. Fiddles it through. The fullback is in acres of space here. Not the most accurate pass. Diaby.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Digne. Good spot, he's seen the run.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming. Pau Torres. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Konsa. That's Tielemans. Played out towards the right wing. Spread neatly. Modric. It's a pretty loose pass. Forward it goes. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he won't reach that. Watkins. Look at this decent hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United, pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Hoisted in. Digne. Towering header! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Cash. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking for the run, spread out to the left, tries the cut. There's the shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
The attendance for this
Gets
match
his pass
was
away.
72,306.
Now it's Watkins. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good ball. He's had a hit. He's scored. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 63 minutes is...
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Things starting to look very comfortable. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tielemans. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar threads one in, and he was quick to react. Barkley. Tielemans. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Isco. Interesting ball. Now it's Diaz. He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Isco. Coming on the
Set
field.
up one goal so far.
Number 27.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And the counter is on. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good spread.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And they win it back again. Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Maatsen. Opts for safety.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's managed to get free. Keeper sees it all the way. Modric. And Fernandes. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. He's shifting through. Has a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Maatsen. McGinn. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! It's bounced out!
Well, the moans and grunts.
It's Barkley! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. And that is that. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. You might see this as the beginning of the end. We begin the second half of the season here. Fiddles it through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Davis. Diaz. Modric. In towards the back stick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Harrison in with the challenge. Doucouré.
Oh, that's such a good run.
He's got tall. It's in! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Everton take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Harrison.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Isco. Modric. Diaz. Modric. Modric stood his ground strongly. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Modric with the short one. That is a brilliant interception. Everton can start a counter here. And he was quick to react. Harrison. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Diaby goes on a run down the left wing. Modric, aim forwards. Modric is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mangala. That looks a cracking ball. Now Kundiai! And the assist's there! been looking for. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Harrison. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Harrison. Mangala. Is Doucouré. For Mangala. Now it's Harrison.
It's Calvert-Lewin!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Modric. Fernandez. And it's Davis. For Isco. And here's Neymar. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ndiaye. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And we've reached half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Boys, as they go off for their well-earned break. Let's keep this up. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Neymar! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Neymar really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Neymar. Ashley Young. Ndiaye. For McNeil. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's McNeil. He could be in here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Manchester United have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
McNeil.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Fernandez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's a good ball out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Isco. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field.
It's their
7,
second corner of the game.
coming on to replace him is number 29.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Harrison looking for the run. Garner is charging up on the overlap. The pressing
Climbs up big!
No, not the best of headers.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and
Hits one! No mistake! And they get themselves in front!
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Overhit and out of play. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitutions taking place.
Works it forward. Now it's Harrison. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 37. Coming on the field is number 23, Coleman.
Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Calvert-Lewin.
you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has not gone well.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Foot in. Saliba. He's a sharp little ball here. Doucouré. And Ndiaye. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Everton making consecutive changes here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Diaz. And he's gone searching crossfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Beto. And it's been taken straight back. Played towards the other side. Williams. Camavinga. He
Tries a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He is through here. Diaz. Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Spread neatly. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone forward. And it's Neymar. He's free, he has got space. Neymar has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Jota, and he's onside. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Salah. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Neymar, and he's running for a real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
That's a throw. And that has sent him sprawling. He's had a hit! He can pounce on that! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He rises!
No, not the best of headers. Forwards and with intent. Jones.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Diaby.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Looking for the run. Isco.
Oh, that was expansive and...
Can he finish? No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gakpo. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Gravenberch. McAllister. Now Gakpo. Jones. Tsimikas. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Isco. Now it's Diaby. Modric. Mohamed Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Isco. Diaby. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's Neymar! Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Diaby really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister. Here's Jones. Tsimikas. And he's managed to gift it back. Gakpo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Diogo Jota really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread it left. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that's been...
Hits it first time!
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is the time you need that pace.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Isco. Tsimikas spots it and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Isco. And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Diaby. Engages and forces him off the ball. Jota. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Let's keep this up. And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then.
Oh, he's burst through.
Neymar.
He gets big.
Jones. And Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Diogo Jota. Played out towards the right wing. Diaz. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Has a shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Diogo Jota, and it's Salah. Played out to the left flank. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Diaz. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Modric. Diaz. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Jones. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jones. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Saliba has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! He can get that clear. Fernandez. And it's Modric. Manchester United suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Gakpo. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Gets his pass away. He is through here. And the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Endo. Now it's Diogo Jota. Modric. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's Neymar. Knocks it out wide. There's the shot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
The changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Luis Diaz. Coming on to replace him is number 27,
Gakpo.
Rafa Silva.
Tsimikas to McAllister. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. Elliott. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Forward it goes. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Davis. Aimed beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. McAllister. He's looking to set free a runner.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Endo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Darwin. Zubimendi. Nice bit of trickery. Rafa Silva. And he's managed... Rafa Silva! What a hit. The save was firm. And that is that. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. Well, hello, good afternoon, everybody. We should be up and away in a few moments with our coverage, what I'm sure will be a fascinating game. There is an added sense of drama provided by the elements, actually. The rain has once more decided to appear at this most inopportune of moments, and it is heavy rain. It does not dampen the atmosphere. The turnout here is good. The noise is very good. It remains colourful, but it could be a problem for the players, because the pitch might very quickly turn heavy. We'll see as it all plays out over the next couple of hours here.
Number 1, Miric.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course, they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So off we go then. Played out towards the right wing. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot.
He's got the shot away!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Clark for Phillips. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Diaby. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Diaz. And he was quick to react. Morsi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Morsi. Johnson. No goals as yet. And out to safety. That's a good ball out wide. Fernandez. Isco. And it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Interesting ball. Neymar. Neymar! Goal! Manchester United! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Goal! After 21 minutes is number 15, Neymar!
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pass somewhat off target. Modric.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. He is through here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Modric. And here's Neymar. Pass is just off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but... And now the hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cleared without complication.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Diaz! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diaz. Davis.
Fernandez. To Isco. Isco stood his ground.
It's Neymar! He scored! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much...
Has a go! They are rampant! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's the ball in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Manchester United are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are already promptly back underway. Phillips. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly good.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Neymar! And he hits the net. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's become a case of men against boys. Isco gets a foot in here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Davis bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Aims beyond the defence. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Gets his pass away. Davis picks it up out wide. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Was 28,997.
There's a sharp little ball here. He's got away.
Header!
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Johnson. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Diaz. Isco proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Davis. Clark. Nice bit of trickery. And he's being shifted off it. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Rafa Silva to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. That is very well defended. Not the most accurate pass. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Number 7, coming on the field, number 27, number 21.
In with the challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's not going to reach. And that's too far for anyone. Phillips. Clark.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And that is out of play. Phillips. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Tries a header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Williams. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, he really got hold of that.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think.
Oh, given away. Phillips. There could be trouble here.
There will be
big
5
chance,
minutes
must
added
be! Decent hit! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's a really well-measured ball. Morsi. Johnson. He has found a way through. And that's played in low. Zubimendi. The pass has gone astray. Davis for Phillips, and that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Neymar, very much the hero in this game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we... Well, it is undoubtedly one of the most eagerly anticipated fixtures in the English game, as two historical heavyweights square up to each other, ready to go blow for blow in what remains one of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue, and with some validity, that the significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were lapping up the lion's share of silverware season after season. Times have changed since, thanks largely to the emergence of other ambitious teams, but there is no doubt that this remains one of the hottest tickets around. It has the history, it has the hype, and it has always provided high entertainment. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Diaby! Oh, just over.
Diaby nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, great chance! Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Isco works it forward. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Jorginho. And it's Sterling. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Diaby. And he's only too happy to take that back. Fernandez. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jorginho. The kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in, and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
This is promising. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Sterling. Gabriel Jesus is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Looking for the runner. And now the breakaway. Skims one in. Rice. Gets his pass away. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. Jorginho. To Havertz. Looking for options for movement. Diaz! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Swung over. Here comes the cross. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Saka. Saka charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ah, it's been intercepted. He's picked his way through. Rice. Sterling.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Diaby. That's tidy. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass somewhat off target. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking wide. Sterling. That's very neat. Threads one in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Showing great feet there. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Saka getting this one clear. He's had a shot! Now, how often do you see that?
Modric simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Jorginho. Saka. Partey. To Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. That has been slung wide. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Havertz, distributed tidily. Havertz! Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contacts.
And a shot!
The attendance for this match.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Havertz is offering a wry smile there.
Can he put it away? Sterling. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Diaz. Modric. Fernandez. And it's Isco. It's Neymar! It's a goal!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Coming on to replace him
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
number 18. Substitution in
And no
progress.
surprise, that's a booking. And it's Sterling. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Isco. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 6. Substitution.
Still no way through. The defending here. Shot a goal! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Diaz! Diaz! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like...
He's got the shot away! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Fernandes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Neymar. Jorginho. And the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Havertz.
Might want to be careful there.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And here's Modric. Fernandes. That's a shade optimistic. Rice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Now Trossard. White. Rice. And the pass is intercepted. Williams. The ball's not gone well. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day.
It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
In with the challenge.
Looking for options for movement.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandez. Hits one! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already. Davis. And it's Modric. That pass has been well intercepted. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Fernandez. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Diaby. Neymar. Modric. Chance to finish. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And now the breakaway. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Neymar. Works it forward. Swept in. And he's cut it out. Well, there's the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Has a go! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Neymar. And he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the runner. Isco, who does have an assist to his name. Isco is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's headed upfield. And it's Davis.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That has been slung wide. Isco. Diaby going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. Can he finish? And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate, but technically I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, just skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diaby. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway. No changes at the interval from either side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is out of play. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. Diaby. Engages and forces him off the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's well spotted. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, but
he's gone for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Has a shot! He's got away with one there.
really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
28,599.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest...
It's Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Number 20, Aya. Coming on to replace him is number 3. Substitutions taking place.
Williams is number 5 in the list of assists in the league this year. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And smartly reclaimed.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field, number 24. Coming on the field is number 14. Substitution.
And he was quick to react. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It'll be a throw-in. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Fabio Carvalho. Tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Ball's gone out of play. So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Is number 9.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That'll be a throw-in. Neymar, leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. Oh, good read. Couldn't squeeze it through, and the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Looking for the run. Fiddles it through. Very much into the last knockings. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Oh, good spread. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Interesting ball. Fernandez. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special...
He's had a hit! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. Moved on forwards. Now it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Diaz! And the follow-up. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Diaby. Now it's Neymar. Diaz. Diaz! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead. And
yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pinged towards the front line. Now he's off and running. Lemina. It's Dawson. Lemina. And it's played forward. Distributed tidily. Isco. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. Nelson Semedo. And it's Lemina.
they've got to make this nice and quick. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Modric does really well to win the ball there. Cross to the back post. Saliba. And the pass is intercepted. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Dawson. Oh, great chance! He's free, he has got space. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Modric. And here's Neymar. And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United have their second corner now. Isco! No, that's been intercepted. Driven forward. And he's gone looking for safety. Nouri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. Ah, he's had it taken off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Matthews Cunha. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Dawson spots it and intercepts. Lamina. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now that's well seen too. That's headed upfield. Isco.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. And the counter is on. In with the challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot at goal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Half is up and things are looking
Manchester
good.
United
Let's
ahead
hope for another good show
2-0,
in the
and
second
they are
half.
looking good.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lamina. And that's another good win of the ball. It's bounced out! He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Diaby, and he's intervened well there. He's gone forward. Davis, played out to the left flank. Gets his pass away. Now it's Diaz. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the right. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Lamina. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Modric.
The attendance for this match was
Diaz.
71,898.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice physical challenge.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Lamina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fiddles it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Semedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davis going full tilt down the left.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Moussa Diaby. Number 21, Luis Diaz.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan.
Number 22,
Gonzalo Guedes.
Isco. Coming on the field.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Number 18, number 27.
That pass has
Rafa
been
Silva.
well intercepted.
Number 6, substitution in progress.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lamina. Hwang Hee-chan. And he's on his way! Oh, it's Pablo Sarabia. Gets the shot away! And that is doing no harm at all. Can he put it away? They've done it! An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. He's found a way through. He's through and all along, big chance! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Pablo Sarabia. Zubimendi. And it's Neymar. Now Zubimendi. Chance to finish. No, he's missed it. Interesting ball. He's been picked out. Oh, that's fabulous.
Added time.
The pass has gone astray. Nelson Semedo. Forwards and with intent. So that's it. It is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Bellingham. Now it's
Mbappe! It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Interesting ball. So much time and space here.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Deco. It's Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe!
Goes in for the header! Goal! Portugal! There is the breakthrough!
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Deco. Cafu is in a really good position out wide.
He's got the shot away!
It's Luke.
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. Deco plays it short. Showing good feet. Deco chooses to go back. France can counter promptly here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a brilliant interception. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal have their second corner now. Deco goes short. Tries to cut. There's the hit! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Deco, looking for the runner. Cafu, nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho! It's just beyond his reach. De Ligt. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they're quick to get it back.
De Ligt really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
And the shot! Just a whisker away. That's a good ball out wide. Diaby will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That has ended up in no man's land. Casemiro puts his foot on the gas. Bellingham, nicely weighted ball. Forwards and with intent. And it's Ronaldinho. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Deco. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. And that's another good win of the ball. Has a shot! Diaby. And it's played forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Deco, pass somewhat off target, looking for options for movement. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, well played. Deco. Mbappe. Now it's Deco. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Deco. He's in space and looking for options. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Konate. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Cruising.
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Fernandes. No way through there.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
It's Ronaldinho!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Deco with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. There could be trouble here, and he's managed to get free. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Modric.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70
And here's Ronaldinho.
987.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Fernandes. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a second time! Decent enough try. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 22.
And it's Deco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets his pass away. France are looking to break at pace. Neymar goes steaming forward. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Bellingham. Messi, he's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that's well seen too. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deco, played out to the left flank. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good spread.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 7. À leur place,
Bellingham.
le numéro 9, le numéro 19.
And he was quick to react. France have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Cafu. Cafu running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. No way through. Cafu tries a shot! And it's Deco. Modric, nicely spread. And here's the chance to counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Isco.
Temps additionnel.
Lewandowski! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now that looks a decent ball. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply... And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Aim forwards. France have it back and they can go again.
And a header!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And that interception was most necessary. That has been slung wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that's been drilled in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Gets his pass away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. But can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Spain with the corner, they're first. France can counter promptly here. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And that is wildly off target. He's had a hit! He's scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Terrible error, duly punished. Spain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Always onto this. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That has not gone well.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Has a look and has a go. Could be danger here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, this is a great position. He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
France are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Fiddles it through. No way through, so... Oh, shooting chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Messi, the most accurate pass. And it's Modric. Picked out Mbappe! Yes, it's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Marcó en el minuto 33 el dorsal 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away.
Now the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Messi. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne. Fires from distance.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Pedri! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicked it back promptly. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos.
And we're off again.
El dorsal 24.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Bruyne. Now Neymar.
Diaby. There's the hit! He's having a go!
Roberto Carlos. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, no joy this time. De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here! No, he is not giving anything away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. And he was quick to react. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.649.
Carvajal. Oh, that's a key interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. The ball is tried one! It is a very, very good save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And now they can spring out of defence. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Kane. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Strong running down that left flank. Roberto Carlos! No, not quite.
Spain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
It's headed upfield. Carvajal takes control of enemies on the move. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross to the back post. Terrific header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. France have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. That's a good run down the left. Chouameni. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Carvajal. And it's De Bruyne. Spain are looking to break at pace. It's Kane! Played in by Dani Carvajal. And that should be the keeper's. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Modric simply refused to be outdone there. He's picked his way through. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And they've got a throw. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Konate. Interesting ball. Great chance! And that's it. France have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this.